Hello, welcome back to Backpack Hero. Um, we'll see what we can do today. I want to try out magic if I get the chance. I don't know why it's just continue game. I was dead last time, right? It's gonna load me back from before I was dead. Oh, it loaded me in this one. That's cool. Let me do this. So it's actually supposed to be. See, there's no way to win with this character. That I know for sure. Well, let's just let him die to it. I mean, what's it hurt? Only hurts me. So, we got no problem. And then the boss is really who we should be first, because okay, I probably should attack this guy this turn, so that we don't get slaughtered next turn. I'm gonna attack this guy. We only do 21 damage, so there's no point in fighting either of those two. Oh, yep, there's the death. Yep. So we hit retry. Oh. What's this? A wise rabbit sits there meditating in the midst of this dangerous place. Fear not, he says. My name is Matthew, and I have lived here for many years. With proper organization, any challenge may be overcome. Now let me assist you. Start with 2 uncommon items. Gain 10 max HP. Become an archer. Get a rare item. Let's become an archer. Archery is a true art form, so many pieces must be carefully placed. He produced a bow and arrow. Perhaps I can help you begin. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is this. Or this. Let's do this for now. Spin the wheel. Take my eyes. You must take what you land on, and none of these are gonna be good for me. So let's just leave. I'm a merchant, but I can't buy anything. Wish I could. I'd buy the brick. Here we go. Oh, so it shoots both of the arrows. We only do 2 damage right now. Each empty space to the right, it gets +1 damage. So we could do 4 damage per hit. 2 for each. Or we can just deal 7 damage for now. I think we have the answer. Enter. We'll kill him next time. Hoping we won't kill him next time. Kill him next time this time. Let's do this. This. Remove the sword. We're not gonna worry about mana. Key. This doesn't give us health, it just gives us... So... Now each of these does 4, so... Shooting this does 8 damage. Nice. I think we don't care about money that much, we care about it more than food. Keep the key, keep the luck. Sure, it's 5 damage. Whatever is better than this gets -4. I don't care about that. Or I do. I think I do. Adds dodge one dash yourself. It's free to use, so... Ah, can't take more items, okay. Yep, we'll take the hatchet for now. Because, as great as the arrows are now, still not going to be better than a hatchet. Or it's not going to be better than the arrows with the hatchet. It's better to do that. I need to heal. Ooh, electric arrow. Deals 1 damage for each connected mana stone. This gets +1 damage, don't care. Deals 1 damage for each empty space to the right, which gets +1.5. Oh, but that works. This item floats. The fuck is that? I don't want that, to be honest. Let me see. This does 2 damage, this does 2 damage, this does 3 damage. If I put this in here, this does 1 damage, and this does 1 damage. Or we can have this do 2 damage. So 6 or 5. We're gonna go with 6. Just because I appreciate stuff that floats. I'm not gonna worry about that. And then finish choosing. Hopefully we can continue to survive. No. I have to survive this fight. If I can, I can get the healings that I need. Okay. I don't think I can survive this. Oh, I wish, but I can't reorganize because it costs 3 energy. I wish if you had the space, you could just take the item. Okay. So. 2 uncommon items this time. Indeed, says Matthew, but remember, rare items are a crutch. Good organization requires skill, not rarity. He gave me 2 wands that I can't use because I have no mana. Removes 50% of all status effects. This item deals 1 damage. For each connected mana stone, this item gets plus 1 damage. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. And then we're gonna hope for a mana stone. This takes up 4 spots, not 2, or else I would take it with me. Just only do 21, so we'll attack this one. Because it'll attack next turn. We can do this. And get this one next turn, probably. Okay. Let's do the bottom, I guess. And the top. Always take that. Get rid of that for this. I think this gives us 8 HP, not 0. So I'm gonna grab it just in case. Let's go to the random. Greeted by a member of the patrol. Take a shield, take a weapon, maybe something to eat. Let's go with a weapon. See what it is. Holy crap. Legendary. Deals 6 damage for each adjacent or diagonal curse. This gets plus 6 damage. So if we get curses that don't actually hurt to have in our inventory, it's very good. So let's find some space for this. This is a 3. There it goes. Okay. Because this only does 6 damage right now. It's still better to use the club. Okay. While it's shielded, let's do this guy. Just kill this guy and then hit him a little bit while he's shielding up. I don't think I can beat this shield. Oh, I did. Okay. Level up. Let's see. Finish off up here. Start down here. Get items. Mana. Because this can attack without the use of energy, so I do like that. Move this up one, move this over. Put this here. These are heavy, right? Yep. Key up here. The money's already ours. And then this gives us thorns, so when they hit us, they take damage. And I do think thorns is really useful, even if it doesn't seem so. Just valuables, sure. So now we have some defense. Not a whole lot, but some. Can I hurt this guy? Or kill him or whatever? No, I can't. It's unfortunate. Let me eat this just in case. Do this. I can kill this guy whenever, so I was trying to see if I could do enough damage to the other guy to matter. But I could not. See. Yeah. At the very least, it reduces the damage that he can do down to nothing. Over to the right gets -1 block, adds 2 spike to self, adds 1 block. Space pose is... Okay, so basically what we're gonna do is get rid of this to add the helmet. Needler deals 7 damage, add 2 poison to enemy. The sliding gets -1 damage to enemy this turn. So basically, it's more of a attack everything once kind of weapon. Because it gets less and less damage per turn. Or just that turn, specifically, not the combat. Poison's decent, but it's not that great when compared to all of this. I think I'll just keep this. Finish choosing here. Then I'll wait for the chest of valuables. Let's go over to the healer. Do I have the money for it? No, I don't, but... Oh, I was hoping I had it for something, but I don't. I only have 4 coins. Okay, then I will in fact do this. Because I could get something really good. A shiv, boots, and a tooth necklace. When a weapon kills an enemy, add 6 rage to self. Each turn hurts, deal 1 damage to self. So that would be like if you regained health each turn, you could counteract it, and this would be useful. This at 6 poison to all enemies. It's not really that useful. Yep, no, this stuff is useful. Okay. At least we know. Okay, so we'll do this first. Just lower your attack as much as possible. So only deals 2 damage. We don't have a lot of mana, do we? Still lowers your attack if I'd known that. I would just used it on you. Keep attacking you. Use the mana, because why not? Keep lowering your attack. Get items. Yes, brick wall. Okay. Let me move this stuff out of the way. Adds 2 block. Base 0, 2 times nearby structures +2 for each adjacent or diagonal structure. This item gets +1 block. And they all say that. So basically, the more stuff we have next to each other, the more block it's gonna get. Meaning the better for us. I think this means each one has 2, so now that we've added a 3rd one, instead of getting 2 block, we get 6 block. So it's better to have the little ones than it is to have the big ones. I wish the big ones gave +2 block instead, because then they would at least be useful. I think this Cursed Blade is just not going to work out. Adds regen to self. It's not useful. Give me some HP. Adds 4 regen to self. The item gets destroyed. Not going to be useful compared to just getting 10 HP. Plus we get +5 when we use this, so we can immediately take advantage of that. But we could also use this instead of these thorns. And we can get some HP from that. I still want to get a bunch of mana, but we haven't yet. I'm guessing it's really hard to get mana early on then because I'm just not getting any. Let's start by fighting something. I want to be able to level up, because if I can't, it's really not going to be any use to me. Eat this first. Sure, why not? Deal 2 damage in turn. And then I should be able to beat it with one hit next turn. Boop. Lower the amount of damage we take, or eat this so that we regain. Get each of them once more. Optimal lowerage. Okay. We saved that. Oh, does my thing ignore? No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's say this kind of weird. Turn. I only take 7. Oh, I have 7 defense because I also have this. Nice. I was wondering what happens. What's happening? Level up. Done. Get items. Nothing that I really care about. Out of all of these, this might actually be the best. That or the shield. Shield might come in handy. Nah, I don't wanna use the shield, honestly. And dodge could come in handy. Okay. I like using shields too much, is the problem. So yeah, let's go up to the trusted valuable. Just key out our inventory. See if there's actually anything of value. Food. That's 4 regen. That's 8 HP. That's 1 energy. We don't care about the guppy, but we do like the regen and 8 HP. Might like the guppy. It's just a free energy. And then if we end up not using it and using one of these, we can end up swapping it so that it's energy and health. Then we'll do this question mark. Let's see. Split when adjacent weapon is used adds 1 HP. When armor is present, this item gets -1 healing to self, so that's useful. And then combat ends adds 3 HP, that's useful. Moves forward 1 space, turns clockwise. And when this moves, adjacent weapons get +5 damage this turn. It's not really that useful. Adjacent diagonal. Curse of poison weapons. Adjacent diagonal weapons get +1 poison to self. That's hurtful, just straight up. It's a throwing dagger, it's just gold. And it gives you gold if it kills something. Comes to the right, get -1 block. Cleavers below, get +50% damage, adds 1 block. So really, I don't want this, These two, basically. Anything but these two would be fine. I don't care about that one. I would rather not have it, but it'd be interesting to see what it does if we do land on it. So there we go. It can't go anywhere, so we'll see if it pushes something out the way. You know what? Just to be careful, in case it does push something out the way. Just put it here. Let's go. You. 5. Okay, so it just turns clockwise now. Oh, I think because it can't move, it can't do anything, so it's really just useless. It's only gonna do 6, we're good. Can use this freely because he's not gonna do anything. That's really just to put the weakness on him and do a little bit of damage. Get items. Remove that. Remove that. Oh, actually. Is there a way to do this optimally? Like this. Yeah. Now each one gets +3 or +4? That's 3 blocks. Yes, now we get 12 block. This gives weapons +2 damage. I wonder if that includes magic weapons. Okay, so ideally we want to add these two. This just is the guppy, but better. Because it can become a weapon, but it doesn't matter. This gives us the 2 spikes, which actually has been helping us. So let's not worry about energy. Okay, this is just bad. No offense. Let's remove it. Add the guppy back. Add this in. Right here. In this row. It's column, but it's fine. Actually, we can fix that. The magic wand just isn't doing it for me right now. It's weird, because we either have mana, or we have the wand, but we never have both that we want at the same time. This isn't gonna be good. Let's dodge. I think it's only gonna dodge one of the attacks, though, so let's not care about that. Oh, he's only gonna do 11 anyway. If we do this, he's gonna do less. So I think we're just gonna be good. Level up. And I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Yeah, that's just that. This is some free energy, and this is a free drink. Yep. Did 14 now, so if we heal, we can upgrade our max HP. Retry for attack. Or not attack, retry for whatever. Deals 4 damage for each adjacent item. This gets +1 damage. Which is a max of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 11. Which I can't be sure of. So it's really not worth it because it's not better than my hammer, and nothing here is all that good for what I'm currently doing. So let's just click you and get 5 max HP. Merchant's really not going to be that great for us right now, so let's go to this guy. Just straight up attack. We also could use some HP. So this'll work. I don't think that was a smart one to click. I just think it's too late to change mine now. Key, poison, heart ring, adds max HP. Are we just gonna add another key? Could come across the lock room or two. Max HP is not that important to me, so yeah. Let me do that one. Chest of valuables. Not yet. Let's do this first. Get items. There's another mana stone. Gems 1 to sell. There's a poison arrow. Deals 7 damage. This item gets +1 damage as combat each turn. Which could be valuable if you don't have something else. So what? Mana? No. We're just gonna finish choosing. Go to view, see what's for sale. Oh, lucky me, none of this is useful anyway. It's not even for each mana connected to it, it's for each connected mana stone. So like a mana stone, if it had 3 mana in it, would mean nothing to it because of how weak it is. Yeah, just the valuables it is. None of this is useful, except for this, but we don't need that. Ah, boss time. Let's see. So for now, we just straight up attack you with this. I'm gonna add 2 poison, which is fine. I just don't want these guys to kill me. Let me do this, just because she's gonna, of course, summon more. You know what? If I drink something like this, not only can I throw it at her, but I get the energy and I can weaken her. Not that that does anything. She's almost dead. So we kill the queen bee first. And my turn, and what about you? Yeah, I don't want that curse. Let's see. All weapons get this effect applied. For each adjacent gem, this item gets +1 damage. No. All weapons get this effect applied. On use, this item gets anchored for 2 combats. All weapons get +5 damage. No. I don't have a shield, so that doesn't help me either. So I just take this and sell it later. I still don't know what vampirism does. None of these are useful. Should I figure out what vampirism does? It'll what? Give me some straight up damage. But it's vampirism, so I don't know what it does. Maybe if I get rid of these 2 mana stones, I can get rid of this guppy. This here, this here, this here. Test it out. Lock the door. There's a hidden staircase. Let's do it. Chanted Swamp, 1 of 3. Huh. Wonder why the save always fails. Let's fight this guy first. Doesn't say what vampirism does. Let's try attacking. Oh, okay. So if we can kill them fast enough, we can actually use this to our advantage. Because, like, now, when we kill this guy, we just get to keep the health. Get items. Okay. So we get to move this here, moves this here. Do 12 damage to all food. I guess we'll take the dragonfly. because it can go there and back repeatedly. You know, if we could do this. Get this to move here while this still touches both of them. So let's move these over once more. It won't permanently buff this, but it will permanently buff this. Well, the gem still does the thing that it do, and this also gives them both a buff. Let's not worry about the chest of valuables quite yet. Let's fight the salamander. Start with the weakness. Okay, so this does 10 damage. This does 8 damage. And 10 damage, so 18 damage. 18. Yeah. Nice. We got another brick. Slime sword deals 6 damage. Another slime sword will be created at the end of combat. What? Does it get destroyed or something? Or what do you mean another slime sword will be created at the end of combat? We want this. This only touches the 2 of them. Why? Because this one touches all 4 of these. Oh, these ones can't do diagonal. That's good to know. It's still optimal then. The way it is set up. I think this could be better all around, but if we could not mess with these items, swap this with this, and swap this with this, swap this with this. So this whole set of items, yeah, so we can't really do anything because we also can't mess with that. So really we can only mess with these 2 things to try and mess this stuff around. To try and get the optimal amount of stuff touched by everything. This in the end is still only touching 4. This is only touching 3. If we could get both of these touching 4, it would also... it would be what I would call optimal. But we cannot. This one touching 4, this one touching 3. 2, 2, 1. Okay. That's fine. I don't have a key. I don't think we care about fighting the skinks. The merchant. Another salamander. Salamanders are weak. Good items. A 2/2 mana stone or 8. This is better. Hold up, let me do this. Like this. Because that'll give me a lot of defense. This still gives me 3 energy. But I don't really have a use for it anymore. Or at least right now. Reuse one time each turn, add 0 energy, adjacent and diagonal consumables get destroyed. This item gets 1 energy. So if you just keep buying consumables, it would be useful, but I'm not really into that. I'm just gonna finish choosing here. I don't think I really need consumables anymore, but... Okay. So let's add... 5 damage to this. So now it does 10 vampirism, 3 poison to me, and 8 damage in total. Plus, we can get the dragonfly on it, making it do 13 damage in total. And you'll do 23 damage per. I need to get rid of the club though. As great as weakness is, I'm getting to the point where it's more of a pain than a good thing. Let's fight the skinks. I've been avoiding it. This is a situation where I'm actually wrong. So let's test out how good the vampirism is against many units. See, because in this situation we can lose almost our whole health volume, but still be solid. Okay, I want this, so it's come down to it. I gotta decide. I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, so what you do is put this here, put this here for now, put this here, put this here. This touches everything, so it gets 7. This only touches a couple things, so it doesn't quite get as much, but if we do this, it'll be touching more. 7, 4, 3, 4, 2. And actually we can swap these two, even though it lowers these. So we can put those back here. 7 and 3. That one gets 2. And for now that's fine. Food choices. We're gonna hard stick with vampirism. Hope it works out for us. We really just gotta get it enough damage now that it actually becomes worth it. Because we're at 9 poison each turn. But if we can take out the enemy like that before we get murdered. Okay, so key, acid, and poison to all. Because this only gives us +1 block, which really doesn't help us. Merchant is selling good. What you got for shit? Ooh, you got another one of bricks. You got a brick. Take the fish. Give me the brick. It's something you have to use. It's really not that enemy. It's not that useful, not that enemy would have been. You take the cave fish so that I can move this up here so that this can keep going back and forth. So I don't care about this, do I? How much you pay for this? 8? That's pretty good. Let's keep the regen fish then. We need to keep that slot like that, so we'll do that. And chest of valuables. Whether we find something valuable in the chest of valuables is regardless. Moves forward until stopped. When this finishes moving, turns clockwise. When this moves, adjacent weapons get +5 damage per turn. So it's this, but different. And this is only going to hit every other turn, so it's this. So if I remove this gem, and I add this wheel, it's not going to be able to move, it's going to turn. This one's not going to be able to move, it's going to turn. They're both going to try and move, and neither of them are going to be able to. So if I do this, they'll turn, then they'll hit each other, and then they'll change. But all I really need is for them to move next to it. Okay. On use deals 30 damage. Item gets destroyed. 30 damage. Probably the only one unit. 12 damage to all. We're good. I'm gonna go here. To this chest of valuables. Boo. Absolutely none of that's valuable. Part 2 is 3. Go to the chest of valuables first. That's cool. But it doesn't really help us or do anything unique. Put this over here real quick. Put this over here real quick. Put this over here real quick. This over here real quick. This will add +1 to 6 different things. We don't really care about luck ring or any of that. We want those two to be able to move. So let's test out how they move. If they move properly or not. Enter. This didn't move. Oh, you have to activate it? What? Okay. I'm definitely throwing that out. Is that where it's at? The key above it. This is to 100% of all stats effects on all enemies. I guess it's if you come up against an enemy that's trying to regen itself or something. We have a key. Merchant is selling goods. Let's do the key first. So we have that open slot in case there's nothing in this chest of valuables. Again, why do I always get the cool weapon when I don't have the mana for it? How about this? I'll take this. And if the merchant has enough mana for it, I'll keep it. He does not have any mana for it. What's this do? Connected weapons get +1 damage. This is conductive, so I can use this as the stopping stone for that. Oh, that's cool. Use this here for our bricked up defense. And altogether, I'm just good. How much defense does that give me now? 37. I wish defense would block poison. I'm so gonna kill myself soon. I was hoping you guys would kill yourselves. Oh, luckily I get 10 regardless of how much health they have. Two uses and it adds 3 energy. Not really that enticing. None of this is. So I will kill these two first. Joke's on you, I hurt myself more than you could hurt me. Get items. None of these are useful. And I need to be really careful not to poison myself to death. Luckily the skinks are here. The skink squad. do more damage. Shouldn't I be doing more damage because of this? When this moves, it does +5 damage this turn. Ah, there we go. Now it says I do 11 damage. Just gonna be one-shotting each of these guys. So I didn't even need to worry about it. But it did. So it's too late. What is this? Creates any item. This item gets destroyed. I have to do it. It creates any item. None of these are useful enough to matter, except maybe seasoning. I think we can throw out this to add a seasoning here. Yeah, there's no way to add more there, so go here. Here we go. See if the poison's gonna work out for me. I honestly shouldn't use this, but I can just use it and throw it. See, the damage doesn't matter, but what I should do is so the acid and the poison on all of them, so that I can continue to fight you and not have to worry about them real quick. Kill you. And then whoever's gonna do the most damage, you don't matter anymore. What does this do? Adds 3 slow. I don't even know what slow does. Add 2 weight. Let's just kill you straight up. On you. And then level up. We don't want those to be uncovered yet. No. If we could do all 3, then we would. But we don't want to yet. Because we can't. Big Mana Stone I'll take. This one, all weapons get these effect applied. For each adjacent or diagonal consumable, get +1 damage. All weapons get this effect applied. On use, adjacent weapons get +3 damage this turn. No. All weapons get this effect applied. When an adjacent item is present, this item gets disabled. All weapons get +100. None of these are useful. At least this one's kinda useful. Justifiables. Boop. Ring of Doom. This item is conductive. Adjacent and diagonal weapons get +2 damage this combat. That's all. Okay. I don't trust that the game would give me something that useful. With a name like Ring of Doom. Of course, it's not that useful for me because of that, but I mean, I might as well. Oh, it costs 1 mana. That's why. That makes more sense. But actually, that's even more useful, so I can give it 6 just straight up. And hopefully I can find that one from before, so I can see what the Ethereal Blade is. Snakes. Not doing nearly enough damage. You're just gonna add my poison on top of my poison. Hold on that one because I should have just hit it. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, there's no surviving this. Vampirism? Bad. Let's see if we regen before we die, and will this kill him? I don't know. I was hoping so. So let's use dodge potion, see if that'll help us any. Oh, it's just that helmet. Just use all the dodge. Yeah, didn't help. Okay. Let's go again. Click U. Let's get a rare item this time. Stats. Done. Yeah, we're just gonna... we're just gonna die real quick. Take damage, 10. Retry. Get rare item. Are all the rare items just... I refuse. It's just I refuse. I'm not taking a fish as an item. There, we'll just scratch them, so it's at least... Okay, takes a log. That was weird. I wonder what this box is. Take 2 damage. Reorganize. Finish reorganizing. Scratch. No scratch. Hey, retry. Hey, you wanna give me a good rare item? Good enough. Literally, all I wanted was something not trash. Okay. Level up. Done. Get items. Ooh. No. As great as the blocks are, you have to have a whole bunch of them for them to be effective. 3 damage to all. Not really that great. We have a total of 1 block. Let's start with you, because you're the most likely to actually get murdered before you get an attack off. I wish the regen would activate when I leave a level. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna thorns all the way. And if it was a 0, I would take it. Unkill, non-summon, creates a fish in a space that is adjacent. Deals 8 damage. If it did something cooler, then I would take it, but it doesn't. Archery kit. Choose a weapon. Done. Okay, at least it was a cool arrow. Let me just do this. And so now it deals 4 damage. This one, mouse bow +1, connected mana stone +1, electric stone +1. Oh, because the electric stone is conductive, so its effects also transfer through to it. Nice. Fuck it. Spin. This is what? Great luck? Yeah. So we're gonna get 12 off. So even if we do this and use this, it's not gonna be enough to kill you. So let's eat one of these and attack again. Add to your defense. You did more to yourself than you did to me, but it's fine. Yep. Okay. Item is conductive. Adds 2 mana to connected mana stones. Takes an energy, so it doesn't even matter. Adds regen. Poison to enemies. Removes status effects. Adds 1 energy. But it's free. I'm looking for basically is stuff that'll do free damage. like this. It's not great, but I'll take it for now. I don't have a key anyway, but curse of honey. I don't want to take a curse of honey. There we go. Enter. We are gonna be dead. Enter. Close one. I do want to try and make an archer build work, so let's become an archer. This is what we're gonna go with, an archer shield build. Yes, because a merchant selling good is exactly what somebody needs when they have no empty space. The shield. Actually, that's the perfect shield. 7 block. Adjacent weapon gets +1 this combat. And if we can get the shield token, it'll be very useful. It's not going to help though because we only do 1 attack. Oh god. Archer build just isn't good. Ooh. We're still gonna take damage. And they're still gonna heal up. Scratch does more than me shooting. So we're gonna scratch. So we get another arrow. They're at max health. He's gonna add that and it's gonna instantly heal him up. Yep, okay, we're dead. Because even when we max now, I appreciate that they get stronger each round. I also hate it more than anything. Yeah, archer. Poison arrow. Nice. Okay. Merchant selling goods, doesn't matter, we'll go up here. Spin. Take 2 damage. Leave. It's probably for the best anyway because I can't fit anything else. So now it's gonna do 1 damage and 1 poison. This is why you need a shield. You're gonna be dead. Let's do this anyway. Good turn. This is really the ideal start because it's poison damage. So it's really gonna show whether or not this can even start. It does show that it can. We're gonna do back here. Is this backwards? This does the plus 1.5, 2 times open space. So this is actually better to be here, because this will plus 1 because of the open space. This will do 4 damage. This does 2 poison to the enemy. But if we put it here, it does 3 poison to the enemy. That's really what we care about, let's be honest. Adds free armor. Finish choosing. Okay. Now fight you with this. Add the armor and turn. Now we're just counteracting your stupid regen and hoping that you don't kill us before we kill you. Nice. What does this do? Almost a 0 block. Each space below this item gets plus 1 block. It's not really useful for us. 3 block. Dodge. I don't know what haste does. So let's use it and see what happens. Click it in hopes of arrows. We actually did get an arrow. We want to take this. It's unfortunate. But we want to keep as much of that as possible. So let's do this, this, and we'll use this, and we'll have the space that we need. How much gold do we get? 5, that's not enough for anything. Haste will add 12 armor when blocking. That doesn't help me at all, does it? Okay. I don't know why that didn't do any damage. Ah, because we're weak. Got it. It's actually fine. That should... He should die, and then he should be the one I dodge. Okay. Just hit him with these. So we gotta use one of our blocks. Got it. Haste is good if you block, which I don't know why it's called haste. But that's about it. This haste is good when you block. I really need all of the room that I have. So let's get rid of the coins and stuff. Let's keep the coins. This so that I can heal. This will give me a free energy, so I might as well. If I return this, can I take this? Yep. Because that's better. Because it only gives you one energy. Which is weird, because this is uncommon and this is common. Even though it's better in every way. Okay, let's see if the merchant has any arrows. Archer's one. Okay, so see your arrow in a space that is in this column. That doesn't really help me. I have a question. If this is like this, it still gets used, right? Okay, so I could basically have just lots and lots of arrows. Theoretically speaking. We're gonna take that. I don't mind this, but I don't have mana. And it costs a lot. There's no reason to do that. Unknown event, might as well. Kill you first. Use this. You're dead. Basically, if I could get a lot of energy, I could really deal with these guys. And if I could get some more arrows, that would also help. Let's see. Oh, this counts as a mana stone? That's cool. This conductive adds 1 energy. Ooh, so let's put this here. And then this here. Should still work like this. So if we add this in here, This'll do 3 poison, and this one adds 3 poison to the enemy. Because this is the free space it's talking about. Good, 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 good. I want to finish choosing. Scissor potion. Fishing. Can I buy one? Sure. Thanks. Adds an energy. Put it there so that does more damage. Purple slime. This. Because it uses mana to block and not straight up anything else. Unfortunately, that thing broke. That was a lot of poison. I didn't know it was going to have that much poison. This is going here. Coins, sure. None of this stuff matters. Finish choosing. Okay. 18. 24, now it's dead. None of this is useful for me. I want to move this here, and this here. Just 10 damage. Shades used, it's refreshed. Speedy Leaf. Adds 1 energy. When this combat ends, the item gets destroyed. So it's like the ring that I used before. It's just gonna get destroyed instantly. Is there even a point in adding it then? Unknown event. Ooh, what if we get... Okay, so if we give up our normal arrow, we have a chance to get a better arrow, technically. Nice. This gets all modifiers multiplied by 50%. The enemy's projectile, they will 1 damage to all enemies. Nice. For each empty space to the right, gets +1 damage. When an arrow to the right kills a non-summon enemy, creates 2 gold. That's not that great compared to the mana bow. Merchant is selling stuff. Lucky Dagger can be used 1 time each turn, deals 2 damage. It's one of those things where I'm tempted to use it. When an adjacent weapon is used, removes 1 poison from self. If you had 3 of these, you could use them with the vampirism to just deal good damage. Problem is if I get this, they cost too much anyway. Okay, so I can't buy anything. costs less than 5 is actually useful. Nope. Let's fight this person first, because you need health to add. Right? In turn. I like the poison and how much poison it does. Wish I had more poison arrows. Finish choosing. So, yeah, I want to heal. Crypt Finale. So let's see if the archer build can actually fight the boss. Don't need to use defense here. Okay, I use big defense. And little defense. Let's keep going after the boss. So that it can't summon anything pesky. The boss is gonna be dead, so we don't have to worry about it. It's gonna be dead. That needs one more hit to die. I don't want to take its curse. So we'll do that and enter. Nice. So now we need to add spots. For stuff to go, so that it can be out of the way. I want to add enough to put, but that's a full row, so we're not going to worry about that quite yet. Let's do this. All weapons get the effect applied on use. The item gets +1 damage this combat. All weapons get this effect applied on use. This item gets destroyed. Weapons get plus 500%. So we're going to go with stopwatch. We don't care about mana. What we do care about is if we do this. Okay, so it's just how many spaces are open in general. If we do this, can we still use this? I don't know. Let's swap that because it doesn't matter anyway. Do it like that, because this one is the one that doesn't matter how much stuff is in its row. You know, if we do this, no, because okay. Yeah, apparently for some reason, unless it's pointing this way, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I want the mana stone though. So this is down here, does this... No, it still only does 2, so it's fine. Okay. Doing decent. We use one time each turn. Items in this row get refreshed and can be used again this turn. That doesn't help. Meal adds 2 energy. That would be useful for like a boss or something. I don't have a key. So we'll go into the deep caves. Let's see, armadillo and rabbit. Armadillo, small rat wolf. Small rat wolf. Let's go with this one. There we go. Oh, it's just gonna straight up kill that one. Not even with poison, is it? Yeah, it killed everything without even the poison. Although, to be fair, it was like that. Creates a curse, deals 2 damage. No. What? Who would want that? Nobody. Take that. Take that. Go here. Use this. Use this. One more hit, we'll do that. We don't care about that, so let's hit here. Yeah, and that'll block that, so you hit end turn. Get items. So I think it would actually be very useful to use the archer build. You just need enough arrows to actually make it worthwhile. And poison arrows, preferably. No thanks. Merchant selling goods. None of this is good. Except maybe this if I need defense. Which I think I will do. Just in case. Because if I run out of mana and I need more defense, I want to be able to use it all I want. So 16, we still need a little bit more, so we'll do this instead. Should use the poison on the other thing by then. Level up. The 3 spaces up here. What do you mean you win? I don't know. I think it was just freaking out. Let's get effective fire. Combat. I don't know what happened, but it was... Oh, because this is light. Okay. We actually need to put everything in the bottom rows. We're still gonna keep that. We're gonna move this here. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Finish choosing. To the next floor. I need to make sure this is connected to the mana. So you make sure that's connected to the mana, so this needs to go like that. Best option is to go here. Lots of defense. And we'll continue to use this. That should be good enough. Actually, we didn't even need to do that, but that's fine. I always miscalculate with how much poison you need to do into who. It's like we only need to attack this guy now. Rocket, because it's practically just an arrow. I mean, it's not an arrow, but it's practically just an arrow, let's be honest. Finish choosing. Go up here. Yeah, just straight up. I'm gonna need this all the way. Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna do that, and then. Gonna do that. And then we're gonna hit 3 times. This does 4 damage to all per 4, 8, 12 is gonna get him down to 26. So we need to hit him one more time. Okay, I guess not. I don't know what happened there. I think it's probably that lightning thing. just these energy sacks and having enough arrows to actually do what I want to do. Regen doesn't matter. I'll take it anyway. Gain 5 max health. Well, damn. We're gonna take you out first, slime. I'm still gonna need to use a dodge. So I'll use these. Let's not waste anything, we'll do that. Yes, but we don't get hurt by his spikes, that's nice. End turn, you're dead. I think archery build is just best built. We just need to be able to actually use it, kind of thing. Adjacent diagonal structures become conductive. This item is conductive, just a heavy item. Add 0 block for each adjacent structures. I could do a magic brick build with this. But I don't have any bricks, and so it's useless to me right now, except for the fact that I could use it for this. If I could get all of this connected somehow. Okay, so if I remove something to add this, I could get this all the way to here, and then I'll have a lot of mana there. Which is really all we care about, let's be honest. And then we're gonna get rid of this. Put this up here. Get rid of this. Because we'd rather keep the water flask around than any of these. Finish choosing. Only have 4. So nothing. You're just saying hello, little rat life. That was a weird sentence I never thought I would say in my life. Okay, so we just need 24 defense. Defense. And then we're gonna use this. In fact, we're gonna use all of our stuff to try and just take them out. Seeing as we can't, we're gonna use this just to heal a little bit, maybe? No, it's not worth it. Okay. Okay. Seeing as you're not gonna survive this turn, in my humblest opinion, just do that. For more mana. And then we'll do that. I know it's gonna fall, but we can make this go like this. Now that's connected properly. All weapons get -1 regen to all enemies. -1 spikes to all enemies. Neither of those matter to me. All wands get this effect applied on use for this item gets disabled for 1 turn. This item is conductive. When a wand is used, adds 2 mana to connected mana stones. What? So you can use it once, it take away a mana, and then it add 2 mana back. I mean, that's just aggressively... Is it all connected mana stones? Or just 2 connected mana stones? I think it's just connected mana stones, so something we'll get to. So I'm not doing so hot, I can use that. I want to move all of this over. Yeah, it's still just the regen thing. These each do 2 poison. I wish they did more. But can't really help it right now. I think yeah, the thing I keep forgetting is that we're adding more and more to this arrow, damage-wise. The more we add mana stones and such. That it's becoming more useful than the poison arrow. Not entirely, because the poison arrow really does a lot for us. But you know what I mean, it's doing a lot for us. So we want to have at least 25 defense. Use that and it should... Yeah. Take 10 damage. You're just gonna get annihilated. Yeah, it's these guys again that are gonna kill me. See, the problem is... I have to get rid of something to do it, and I don't want to do that. I think the best course of action here is just to do this, not that I like it. This can't be blocked, but I can't block it anymore. Yep, I'm dead. I can get to this place, I just can't beat it. I don't want to fight with a crossbow, because it's just gonna do 1 damage and all that. Yeah, I'm just gonna repeatedly use the crossbow to prove how weak it is. Because we already know using the shield perpetually, they just get stronger each time, so eventually you'll just be using the shield 3 times over and over again. Okay, if the normal bow required more than 1 energy, and the crossbow only required 1 energy, then the crossbow would be useful, you know? But as of right now, it's not useful. Okay. I'm gonna shoot you once so that you actually die. He's regenning more than he's freaking losing, but... I think the problem is poison's great, but it doesn't help. If you can't, you know, effectively use it. Energy for 1 round, it gives extra energy, HP. I don't need 2 coins. I don't want to get cursed, so... definitely attacking the slime first. Okay. Turn. I like having more energy, I just don't like my items to be like so non-useful that they last 1 turn and I can never use them again. 12 damage to everything is useful. HP is useful. Mana, money. Two energy, but I get hurt, which isn't useful. 4 damage to everything. 7 damage. 7. Yeah, that's not really useful. So let's fight the slimes. That one. I'm not gonna worry about that. Poison does so much. If I could just have poison arrows the whole time, I would. An event is here. We gotta go to it. Because it could be the bow guy. Save that for now. Use this. Throw it at him. Poison. 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 Enter. End turn. And you're dead next turn. You know, I could actually make this work. I could hard pivot to keys right now. I like the idea, but I think what I should really do is this. Get rid of this. This down here. So there's 4 poisoned enemies. Good. Do that. And then bide my time. Might actually do that. So that I can heal and do the poison. Go in there, click you, 1 gold, gain 5 max HP, 10 gold, fight begins. Let's just gain 5 max HP. Go to the next floor. So this does 11 damage, so it'll do 33 damage in total, so 22 damage, 11 damage. So it's better just to shoot first, let the poison do its damage, and then we can do that. For now. It's as useful as it can be. Get item. Key. So now it does 13 damage. I could do a shield. It would really help. Yeah. I think it's just too useful to use a shield. Yeah, give up the normal arrow for the arrow that hits everything. Oh no, it's the explosive arrow. Yeah, it's the arrow that hits everything. And goes directly +1 damage. It's the same bow. I have to test a theory. It's a dumb theory, but it's something I have to test. What happens if we do this? No, because that'll just only use the 1 bow. If you had something like the thing where you use a shield and all the weapons activate, it might be useful. I would rather... Okay, so chest of valuables, merchant, chest of valuables is more useful to me, so hopefully we can survive this, and we'll do that. This is why we have the shields. We do lessen poison damage now. What is that? Okay, so it's just healing itself. Return. They heal after. Return. Let's do that and turn. Shield, shield, smack. Didn't do anything, should have bowed. Smack, smack, smack. Get items. Bug's not useful. Max health ring's not really useful. Acid potion, heart ring. 2 heart rings together might be useful. I think altogether what I need to do is just get rid of these 2. I think I should also stop with the sword build. It's just not that great. Does nothing for us, does nothing for us. Nothing for us. We have to fight the slime, no matter what. And defense, triple attack. Double attack, I guess. And they're gonna be... This is the only option we got. Yeah, it's not a great option. But seeing as they do that... Oh my lord. This is gonna come in handy one last time. Had 6 blocks, removes 2 spike from enemy, removes 2 rage from enemy. That doesn't help us at all. At 6 HP, removes 5 poison from himself, item gets destroyed. It's a food item. Do that. Slowly wean out of the sword. Direct hit. It's better than doing that. Yeah, just hitting with the sword is for the best for now. Because right now, with all this, it's not really a bow build, it's more of a shield sword build where I pretend like I'm bowing every once in a while. But I need more bow stuff to make it a bow build, and that's the issue that I'm running into. Don't need mana. Finish choosing. I wish there was a way to, like, centralize on one specific thing. Because it's great that there's all these things and you can make any kind of thing you want, but I wish there was, like, a way for me to get more archer stuff once I've gone down the path of the archer or something like that. Because as it is, it's just really... The archer stuff is based on luck right now. And then even then, you're still not guaranteed to have anything good come out of the archer stuff. Yeah, still for the best. Crap ton of damage, right? So let's see. End turn, now we can concentrate on the rabbits. Yes, I know there's multiple of them now. Let's just do that. Yeah, just do that. End turn. When they're not attacking, it's a great time to use the bow. I think there's really something you can do with the bow shield build. It's just... you gotta have enough shield and enough bow. Kinda make it work. And I think it's probably best just to use the bow, straight up. Nothing else, just bow. It's just hard to... Okay, so if we can do this basically, let's fix this. So we'll do this. Like that. Another arrow. Conductive one deals 7 damage, but we don't have mana. Yeah, we can almost fit it here, but this is here. We want to use it regardless. So what we can do is that. And we'll worry about it. Yeah, we're just gonna go through here. We don't want to go behind the stairs. Oh, it doesn't do the bow, it just does the swords. That's some bullshit. But still, useful.
I need to block at least 17, which is not something I can do. Unless I use that 3 times. That'll kill him.
Will only take 5 damage. Will only take 3 damage. And I can start doing poison. It's doing 0 damage now, okay. I think the bow should count as a weapon, I'm gonna be honest, but I can respect the decision to not count it because you might get people overzealous using like 2 bows on each side, a bow here, and all that, and just arrows galore, which would be honestly really cool. And now that I think about it, no, I don't respect the decision. That would be dope. I think I need to survive as much as possible if I'm gonna make this work. The poison is slowly whittling away at him. And he doesn't always get a hit. So that one basically I gotta put my hopes on the poison. Composite bow. Only takes up 2 slots, but it's useless to me. It's out there. No, I don't want it. Does this count for this, or does it count for the arrow? It counts for the arrow. Wait, so if we do this, that's way better than just using a bow. I mean, it's not, because all my arrows are slowly going to lose their power, but the poison arrows won't. This one's not that useful. Okay, well, there we go. We're gonna try this build now. What's the merchant selling? Arrows? Oh, a really big bow. If I had the arrows for it, I would worry about it, but I don't. Oh, can't afford it. Yeah, I didn't think I could afford it, but I wanna, have it. Actually, I could get rid of something like this to afford it. I want to see if this would activate it. No, it wouldn't. Okay. This. Anything else of use? This gives me max HP up, but we're good. We're gonna lose. I mean, we get the defense we want, but I'm just not sure
if we can actually survive caring about the defense we want. We have enough defense, so we're gonna use this sword so that we can keep it around a little longer. This would work really well with just straight up poison arrows. In fact, I wish I could get just straight up poison arrows.
and a really big shield. Do that. Get items. Arrow. Arrow. Archer's wand. Yeah, I know what that does. It's not something I can use. Deals 6 damage. For each adjacent or diagonal fish, this item gets +2 damage, so it's not really useful. Adjacent diagonal weapons get +2 damage.
Okay.
And I just want to unlock some doors. Yeah, heal. I'm tired of being dead. Let me unlock this. Well, okay then. Add a curse of poison weapon. Yep. We did what? 15 damage about? So use that at the beginning. 5 damage. I need to move the poison now. Reorganize. Wait, this isn't a poison arrow. This is a poison arrow. 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 This arrow can just go there. I did that because it's still better. Because the poison will kill it so much faster now. And that is honestly what we're relying on to kill it. Do that. Just choosing Honestly, I want the buckler. It's a shield that basically counteracts the effects of this. Do that. If we can, we're gonna use the sword instead of the shield. I know that sounds dumb, but it wastes less of the sword's damage while dealing around the same amount. Preferably what we could do is get another shield. Well, that's wishful thinking, but what we might be able to do is move some stuff around so we hit more arrows every time. But the arrows themselves are not what's useful, but the effects they do. Honestly, I want to keep all of this stuff, so let's do that. Finish choosing. I think in the end the bow was better. Yep, that's a better shield. Thought it might be. Oop, go down. Go here. You, definitely. I'm gonna start by throwing this. Drinking this. Throwing it. Aw, we can't use the sword how we want it to. Oop. Ah, that's attack. I assumed because I didn't see the sword that it was an attack. Yeah, let's try the archer build one more time. But we want the shield, we don't care about the normal arrow. But more than the shield, we want the food, so we will actually go with the normal arrow. Because that thing... Get the food. Add as much poison as I can. Just one each round. Boop. Level up. Done. Get items. Put this backwards. This might not be so bad. But if we're going for pure damage, then we'll take this, and not worry about blocks or anything like that. You attack, you attack. This adds energy, so don't worry about that yet. Let's do it anyway. There we go. Dead. Level up. Done. Get items. Get mana, doesn't matter. Key. Deal 30 damage. Do 12 damage to all. Mana doesn't matter. Give me an arrow. I think give me an arrow. Merchant, that's fine. What you got? I do actually want this, but I can't fit it. Or afford it, apparently. Plus 17, we have 6. Okay. Could do that instead. Double our arrow gains. Put here. Turn. Oh, we're 1 damage off. That's bull. That's baloney. Ooh, what is that? This item is conductive, deals 4 damage to all enemies on use. Ensuring this item gets used. So it's like an auto use item. Just to heal myself. So I can either use it like this or like this. How much damage does it do? 4 damage. This knife does 2 damage. 2 of these knives would take up 2 spots. You take up 4 spots. You should at least do 8 damage. That's like simple brain calculations. The simplest of brain calculations, actually. Do that for now. Don't need the key. Don't want to ruin my poison. Only have 3 coins, but I'm still gonna fight these guys for later. We want you dead. Fortunate as it is. Move it up. Items. If we're gonna do defense, we're gonna do it like we did last time with mana. And dodge potions. We have 6, we need at least 8. Might as well do this while we're at it. Okay. Do that. Take minimum damage. Okay, what do we get? Ninja costume. Adds 1 dodge to self each turn. When your turn ends, removes 100% of all block to self. So you can't block, but you get a free dodge. That, along with healing. I could use it. Like that. Like that, and like that.
Get rid of that. It's not useful enough. Swap this up here because we're going to be using the gold soon anyway.
Heal. Up max health. Go to the chest. You're just a tiny little baby area. Baby arrow. Let me see. This does more damage than this. What kind of yee bullshit is that? And like if we add them together, they do more damage, so that's fine.
Use 3 poison right now, that's good.
I think we're gonna be fighting the boss next. Let's go like that, none. Okay. I might be wrong about which room we're going into. Yeah, we're only in part 2 or 3.
Unknown event here.
Wheelbacks. No, most of these are just not useful to me. Go all the way to here. Okay. Free dodge, so we don't even have to worry about it. It's actually very useful. A free dodge. We'll do that. Swap it over here, because we're going to use that soon. Purple slime, perfect. Because we get the free dodge. So as long as it doesn't attack twice or actually get its summon out, we don't care. I wish you were more useful, but you're not. You're a poop hat. That's like you are, you're useless. Would be useful if you had a whole bunch of wands and you could use them all at the same time, but that's not possible. None of these are really useful items.
here. Not really useful. Not really useful. Let's go to you. Yep, only the one of you is doing it. You're the one I need to kill anyway. I don't have to worry about you. I feel like I have to worry about you. How much damage do I do? Let's see. Deals 1 damage, 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so it's not gonna matter which one you attack. Let me just casually do that. It's very useful for me. Because I think she heals before she gets hit by the poison, which is honestly a bastard move. Just do nothing useful. Start collecting mana, not that we need it. It doesn't matter because we have the ninja. So stick this up here so that... Stick this here and this up here. And we're good. Finish choosing. Down to you. Okay. Perfect. Destroy one of these buggers. And I'll just say you. Enter. I like when they... Well, now that I have this ninja suit, I like when they decide to only do it one at a time. Because it makes it very easy for me to kill them. Of course, they were going to do 2 at a time, but I was able to kill one of them. Six poison to all. I wish I could use, but I can't because there's not a spot to put it. Unless I do that. That's a spot to put it. Heal. 5 max HP. On to the boss room? Boss room? Yeah, that should be the boss room. Yeah, boss room. Just annihilate him with poison and items. Okay. All weapons get effect applied. Finish some gem, get damage. All bows get this effect applied. On use arrows to the right get plus 200% bonus damage this turn. All arrows get this effect applied. When an adjacent item is present, this item gets disabled. All weapons get this effect applied. On use, adjacent weapons get plus 3 damage this turn. It considers the arrows weapons and the bow not a weapon. So does that mean this will give all of the arrows when they're used stuff? I don't think it's worth the risk when we can just do this. By the way, we should just do that. Doubles poison, doesn't matter. Damage strain deals 25 damage, doesn't matter. I don't have a lock. I don't have a key. So let's say a lock. I do have a lock, I don't have a key. Just the valuables for free. Free regen. Does mana, does block. Block doesn't matter, mana doesn't matter. It's gonna be useful once we get hit by the big boy. I think we can get rid of the little boy, so let's do that first. What just happened? What? Reorganize. And now let's see if we're good. Yeah, we're good now. I don't know what the heck happened. I should have gone with the knives. That's what happened. Now, you're gonna get poisoned up a storm. I get to dodge your attack, luckily, because your little subordinate ain't gonna attack me. Boom. 29 poison. That's how great one poison arrow is. Imagine 3, and then this is empty. Hopefully we would be able to find a place for that. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Because if we could put this all down here, we could put him up here, because there would be 2 rows up here free. And that would be amazing. Yes. You're too small. If you were a 4, I would use you. Heart ring because it's free. This because it's free. Mana doesn't matter. Get rid of that, actually. We need a spot for this so that that does slightly more damage. You know what, actually... we have the ability to do that already. And then we need to fill up a row. So what we really need to do is this, so that we can still have the full effect of the poison. Boy 3, 4. What does that do now? 2, 2, 2. I prefer the 4, 3, 4. Man, it's just not that great, so... And then this gives 5 poison per hit. Go up here. Get a rare item of the same type. Oh yeah. Boom. If we do this, we get 3 here and 4 here, which is 7. And if we do this, we get 2 here and 5 here, which is 7. So it doesn't matter which one we do. I want to take these backsies. I want you to give me more. What happened if we do this? 6. So that's not useful. Merchant. You got any arrows? You don't. You got a ring though. And that's a good ring. I'm not gonna lie. I just need a heal. You first. Dodge, kill. Kill. The dodge just really helps with anything. As long as I can actually kill it. HP, energy. Let's see, I have 2 coins. I don't know how many coins I'm gonna get from this, so I don't actually know if it's gonna be useful or not. These guys are the dangerous ones, so I'm gonna try to kill at least one of them. I have to hit him the last time. Oh, nice, I can kill them both. Good items. The Mana Stone, though, doesn't have the +1, and it's only 3, so it's not worth it. Eight HP. Only does mana stuff. Finish choosing. Okay. More likely to kill you than him, which is my goal. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about killing. Ooh. Let's do this. So this is 4 uses. I wonder if you can regain uses. You're useful for regaining health. You're useful for regaining health even more so. I can throw you, and I can throw you immediately. Which means finish choosing. Healer. Yeah, I can't use that. So I'll just use that even though I don't need it. Okay, we're still on part 2 of 3. You have to go here anyway. Let me do that. Okay, use an energy. Use another energy. End turn. Use the cup. Throw the cup. Shoot you. Shoot you again. Shoot you. End turn. Consume. Destroy. Yeah, and now we can just kill him. Let's see. You have 2 uses left, so now we'll be able to tell if you gain uses back. or not, kind of thing. So let's do that. Oh, we have another arrow. Okay, never mind. Put this down here. This is 5, 4, 4, 5. 2 poison, 4 poison, 3 poison, 3 poison, so it doesn't matter. I'll do the regen. Merchant selling goods. Look at this. And you can have my coin merchant. And then we'll choose this guy. Fire. 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 Enter. Fire. Fire. These guys I'm a little worried about because of how they do things, but for the most part they're fine. Because I'll take some damage, but then I can do stuff like this. Just straight up end turn without worried about it because of the regen. Now I don't have to worry about it. Okay. With over 30 poison on you. Again, block doesn't matter. Gold doesn't matter. And then event. We're gonna fight that guy. Because he's the most aggressive. Take some damage. It's fine. Kill this guy. One kills an enemy, adds 4 mana to connected mana stones. So if you had a really strong wand, but it took up 4 mana per hit, you get that. Or you get a hit, or if you had a lot of mana but not enough, kind of thing. Just use one of those. That'd be cool. Let's see. Doubles poison. That actually... Nah, it's not that useful. I want it to be that useful, but it's not that useful. Ooh, who are you? Nestled deep in a throng of mushrooms, you see a magical font. Its cool waters flowing above the edge. In the distance, you hear frogs croaking. No, chanting. Say a prayer, take a bath, kick it over. That looks like a trash can, I'm gonna be honest. I saw it and I thought it was a trash can, but now I look at it double, it's a little not trash can-y, but it's kind of a trash can. Let's just take a bath. In a trash can. U so that I don't get cursed or anything like that. And turn. Don't have to worry about it anymore. It's one of those things that would be really bad for bow users if this actually affected us. Spikes. You use this. This. Just take that guy out. No. Jason diagonal weapons get +2 damage this combat. No. Because the max I could do is these two if I wanted to do that, which is really not what we want to do. Finish. Okay. Yeah, too bad I didn't have gold because I kept not using it because I didn't think it would come in handy. Okay. It doesn't instantly wake up, so that's good. We get a second round of hits on him. So pretty soon he'll be dead. Let's use this. Wait on that. Just to get the most out of it. Now we can concentrate on you. Enter. So now we can concentrate on you. And turn. And we win. We still had to use our items a little bit, but we did a lot better. All consumables get raised. All weapons get the effect applied for each adjacent or diagonal consumable. This item gets +1. All weapons get -1 regen to enemies and -1 spike to all enemies. I don't care about either of those. That's relatively useful. I'm not really in the game for mana right now. Looking for... This item is heavy. On use, creates a drink in a space that is in this row. That's cool, but also not useful for me. None of those are. Yeah, we're gonna get murdered by 3 lizard men, aren't we? Okay, armadillos. We're good. Hopefully. You're the one who does the most damage, so you're the only one to take out first. Then you. And turn. Now we're solid. I think we should do this so that this can get 5 poison instead of 3. I wish it wouldn't count. Just like damage, which HP. Wish it wouldn't count other arrows as items. Five gold, made 8. Or we can get to 25 health. Either way, here's the lizards that are gonna murder me. Both of these guys are gonna give me the curse. And then I'm gonna take fire damage. Slow to self, 10 rage to enemies, so they're gonna do 10 more attack. Unfortunately. But only when I use it, which means for now we're super good. Super duper good. That guy's gonna die. We're gonna dodge his attack, but we're gonna take the 15 fire damage. Okay, we survived, thankfully. Gives me an energy. Gives me extra dodges. Snakes. No, I should have. Yeah, healer. I need to max health. Or not max health, I need to up my health. I cannot do 90 poison. Cannot do 90 damage poison. You know what I mean. Let me do this. I totally can. Straight up do 90 damage. I mean, I couldn't. I needed that last thing, but... Like, I can kill them in 4 turns, which is dope. Finish choosing. You give me some HP. I'd rather max HP, but I'll just take HP. We don't have a key. Blade Master, Queen Bee, Fair King. Okay, so we want to kill you first. Use this, have an extra dodge. And then we'll kill you. Take an extra turn or two. We're gonna kill you. There we go. And then as long as you don't summon anything, we're good. And you don't seem like a summoner to me. Let's see something. Each of these does 3 damage. That's a lot of damage for something that base is 1, mouse bow is 1, rage is 1, that's why. Rage. I was wondering why we were doing a lot of damage. That guy had 78 poison on him. Oh. Well, it's too late now. Finish choosing. A fight. Ain't nothing but a rat thing, an ohm. For now, let me just do this. Do this. You do so much more with rage when you're a bow person. Just because it's so much, because it's like 6 arrows just straight up, each doing 1 damage no matter what, and they do more. But that, and then plus the rage attack for each, say the 3, is 18 plus the initial 6, so 24 damage each time we hit it off, and we hit it off 3 times. It's a lot. We'll hold on to that in case we come across somebody to sell it to. Oh, Wizard's Cap is actually really useful if you're a wizard. And then this is not useful, but we might find a person to sell it to. Same with this. We have 7. We need 8. We don't actually need that. Oh, she'll remove a curse even if you don't have one. Cool. Okay. Arrow. No. Yeah, there's no merchants. We're not taking that either. Okay. We're gonna get hit for a lot of damage, but I thought you removed 100% of all block on self. And yet there's still a block on self. This. Second time, attack you with the poison. You're dead, and then I don't have to worry about you hurting me anymore. End turn. And I could end turn and you die either way. Explosive arrow. One damage to all. There's 2 damage to all. I think this is one of those situations where this might be better than the poison if we do it right. No, it still just does 3, so there's no point. HP. 12 damage. Finish choosing. Badger Boss, Queen Bee, Blade Master, Queen Bee, Ferret King. Let's just go here. Hey, all the way to the center. Around and around we go. You're king. Okay, let's do this. It adds rage. This does 15 damage to you. Gives me rage. And we get to dodge you. So you can't even do anything to us. We just win. I was worried for nothing. Because of how much poison we have, even if you summon something, I can just, you know. Okay, that's actually worrying. Because that's gonna... okay. So... what happened was, we didn't have enough poison. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, we survived with 1 HP. You need to die. You're gonna die from that. And just, he has 77 poison on him right now. How high will this poison go before he dies? He's gonna die before the next turn. So 100 poison, 90, 103 poison. And turn, he's dead. We killed the king. Game stats. Experience gained 1459. Items seen 1184. 1,000 items seen? That's a lot. Energy gained 1544. Energy used. Damage dealt. Player armor gained, player armor lost, enemies defeated, enemies destroyed, player health lost, player health healed, items created. I think it counts from everything I've done, not just this one, which is kind of disappointing. I think this...
You have made it to the center of the dungeon and have found the golden cheese. More content is coming. Please show in our Discord to show off your backpack. Continue in endless mode. Let's go. Let's do chest of valuables.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm losing.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not losing. Okay. Does this actually work? On use, adjacent weapons get +3 damage this turn. Belt of Knives. 9 times Belt of Knives. Yeah, it does. They all get a lot of freaking damage from the Belt of Knives. And as long as I can kill one of them, I don't even have to worry about the rest of them, so... What's this? Accessory unused moves up 1 space. When this moves, adjacent weapons get +6 damage this turn. That's not useful. Great luck. That'll give me anchor, so that's useful. Finish choosing.
Or rage, not anger. None of that matters. Unless there's a locked room, there's not a locked room. Merchant selling goods, merchant selling goods. Slime, little bee, small rebels. Merchant selling goods. Let's just go here.
We need some serious heals. By we, I mean me, but who has them? I'm doing like large numbers because of these knives.
Ooh. Plus 27 to this one.
+9. +18. +9. +27.
So
Outside of the fact that this takes away poison, it's really freaking good. That just for the HP. In fact, let's get rid of the mana and just go with the HP. That costs 20. How much does this cost? Give us not enough. Yeah, the relic gives us 8. That's definitely not worth it. The thing that I'm gonna buy gives me less than it costs.
Ooh, that's what I hate about merchants. Let's not, because we might come into a healer at some point.
Rat Wolf and Slime. And there might be something better later on. Let's use this. This is just for health, right? It also gives a rage, so let's not use it yet.
So does this?
Knives +6.
Okay.
Adds an energy. That was a... I missed it. That's my bad. Feather cap. For each space below this item gets +2. Comes to the right, get -1. That doesn't... Okay. Queen Cleaver. Deals 4 damage. Diagonal cleavers get used. Oh, yeah. If you were a cleaver build, that would be amazing. Then we'll just throw that at somebody. No, because this is a merchant. We're not going to waste our money on something like that. Or something like this. Double slime. Fantastic. And then we go the other one. Yeah, what's funny is it's actually really worth just having a shit ton of arrows now. More than it was before, at least. Because before it was more of a... I did it because I needed it kind of thing. Like, it wasn't just a choice, it was you're not going to survive if you don't do this kind of thing. Oh, it just straight up killed him. When a weapon kills an enemy, adds 3 hits to self. No. This... I wish you could get, like more backpack space. Like, if you... For, like, these accessories, for example. Ones that don't do, like, adjacent stuff, just like heart ring. Like, if you could add another space underneath the heart ring so that you could store a second heart ring or something. And then you could have a large amount as long as you level up enough or something. That would be cool. We'll use that. Mana Stone's not really useful for me. King Cleaver. Adjacent cleavers get used. Deals 4 damage. So the King and Queen Cleaver. You could put them, like, adjacent to each other. And I'm guessing they wouldn't infinitely use each other, but I'm guessing you could get one of them to activate the other one. And then they all activate the ones around them. Gonna sell that. So that I can buy this. So that I can do that. Not that it really matters, because I still kill everything real quick. Let's get this first, I didn't see it. 1 gold, gain 5 max HP, steel coins, begin a fight. Let's not begin a fight. Decrypt, part 2 of 3. Trying to do every fight possible. I want to try going under the stairs this time. the more energy I have, the more destructive my stuff gets because of the knife belt. Will it tell me how much that was last time? No, it won't. But it was a lot. Shield, little buckler. I want to use that 6 block. A little shield with sass and pep. That's cute. +2 damage this combat. So this is kind of the opposite of some of the mana stuff, where like you use energy and you get free mana instead of using mana to get free energy. See, I might look like I'm making a dumb decision blocking off some of my arrows, but actually what I'm doing is getting healing items, which is obvious, but they're very effective. At doing what they do. I want a key, because if we run into one of those, you can go under the stairs to the different area. I want to do that. What's this? Doesn't tell you. Know what that is, know what that is. Curse, the sword again. This, now will you tell me? It's item plus. Adds 2 regen to self, adds 2 haste to self, adds 1 energy. This item gets destroyed, that's actually useful. Curse, the fish hook. This, but it's not exactly useful. Because you have to use it. Selected adjacent weapons get plus 25% bonus damage permanently. That is useful. I changed my mind. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Pop this here. Pop this here. Pop it here. Pop this here. Pop this back here. Oh. First things first. We kill you. Enter. You do your shield. We do this. Oh. Is it like that? Let me try this. Plus golden whetstone, plus 25. Okay. So it's just the one item. That's disappointing. Oh well. I probably should have added it on this then. This is 10 damage now. That's a lot. Okay, it's still minuses the 1. My armor is supposed to minus 1 damage. Minus the damage that I gained from weapons and stuff. And I thought it didn't, but it does. damage. Okay. 12 damage to all. 4 regen enemies specifically. Adjacent weapons get +4 damage. I think this, like this. That there. That's there, and this here. Potentially. No, I just don't think I want the ruby. This I want to hold on to. This seasoning I want to hold on to. This kind of stuff I want to hold on to. I think we can just hold this here. That. Okay. Kill you first because you're going to curse us. End turn. Dodge the damage. Fight. Get items. Beverages, seasoning. Double the poison. Get rid of this. Add this. Seasoning times 2 doesn't matter, but this is just better than the fish. So we're gonna finish that. Go here. Open you. No. 10 damage to all enemies, no. 1 spike to self, no. No. Fight you. You little missy, die. I like this because it rewards me specifically for doing what I'm doing, and I don't know if it was intentional or not. It might just be more powerful than I thought it would be. I'm assuming it was meant for, like, seeing as there's knives, it was meant for knife builds. People who use the items that have 0 reuse,
0 same turn reusability.
Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the one drink. Add this. Because these get both the seasoning and the rage too. What you get for sale? Nothing good? Okay. We're not gonna use the key on that. Okay. Gonna do this. Got me down over 100. I swear, if we can just kill this straight up. Let's do this, and it should just kill it. Yeah. Get items. All bows gets this effect applied. On use arrows to the right get plus 200% damage this turn. All arrows get this effect applied. When an adjacent item is present, this item gets disabled. And because the arrows are also considered items, for some reason, so that's useless. All weapons get -1 regen to all enemies. All spikes get -1 to all enemies. weapons get disaffected applied on use. This item gets destroyed. All weapons get plus 5 bonus damage. That's not useful. Oh, this is useful. I could use Cleansing Fire, but it's not really something I want. So yeah, let's go under the stairs this time. You're just gonna command it a mana stone. This item is conductive. Adjacent and diagonal weapons get plus 2 damage as combat. Adds 1 energy. When an adjacent or diagonal. It doesn't give an energy. It does 6 damage. Boop. Unlock the door. Boop. Done. Through the door we go. So this is the other direction you could go, I'm assuming. You give me max health. So you were the opposite of what is good for me. Okay. I'm gonna use this to regain energy. So, when attacked, adds 3 blocks to all enemies. Okay, so that's what's happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this.
Because I think what's really going on to making it so gigantic is this attacks everything, and I think that gives them all a shield, because each one individually gets attacked, and so they all get shields from each individual one. It's worth just going through and killing them all now. Each arrow does a lot of damage now. How much does this one do?
So, from the Belt of Knives, it does plus 63. 21 times Belt of Knives. And it's about to even go higher. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just waited until the next turn. Preserve this thing's energy. Let's see. 24 times Belt of Knife plus 72. Let's remove these. This up here. Six rage to self, deals 1 damage to self. For now, let's do this. Yeah, we're killing the skink first. No, we're killing this guy first. That. This will add an energy. There we go. Now we don't gotta get attacked by anything. I don't like skinks, I'm gonna be honest. And I think I was wrong before. I think the best thing to defeat first is the skink. And preferably we don't have to fight more than the one at a time. Energy. Absolutely. Dodge potion we should take.
Let's go up here. Ah, nice. Take a bath. Now, we want to gain max HP. That's what's most useful. We don't have a key. We want a key. Hopefully these two things will give us a key. You die first. And then you get to die. Let's see, you're at 21 belts of knives, plus 63. Boop. Remind me never to go down below this thing again. Another arrow. Doesn't matter. 25 block doesn't matter. This is not affected by that, so it doesn't matter. Finish choosing. Welcome to the forge. 4 block, 1 spike, 1 haste. So let's add a spike. To you. Oh yeah, do spike. It's not in the dungeon. I forge and dispatch upgrades. Yes. Oh, it's only for shields. You're a bastard. Let me see something. Darn, I was hoping I could glitch it. Click me. We still want to get a key, just in case there's a staircase under a door or something. Yeah, we're gonna just attack this guy. Right now. Okay, end turn. Okay, so that'll do 40 something. We're not gonna survive it, so let's do this first. Beat this guy. I should have just done this in the first place, but so really what I'm saying for the archer is early on you want to go heavy poison. Later you don't even care about the fact that it's poison, because you want belted knives and nothing else matters. But poison's still useful. Because it does so much damage. Because like these, they do 7 damage, but the poison does 6, so it doesn't really change anything until you get into the belted knives. But because there's 8 there, there's so much with each one. That's how much damage they do. Ooh, that's 10 HP. Worth. Another arrow. This one doesn't count for the belt of knives. I don't think. It counts as the thing next to it, it just doesn't count as a thing that procs off it. A weapon. Maybe? I don't know. It just doesn't have the thing that these guys do. Tell me that it's nearby. Okay, I can't take more items. I need to start checking what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't care about spikes. Yeah, I forgot. Throw that. Enter. You can shield yourself and spike yourself, but it's not gonna matter. Because the first hit isn't even what does the damage, it's the second, and especially the third. You did actually save yourself though, so I will respect that. But, you're dead. I can't tell if we're supposed to be a mouse or a cat. Deals 19 damage. Oh, because it's active, has the belt of knives activated on it right now. Yeah, because these do 29, 38, 35, 19, 29, 10. I think we need to move this up to here so that it's surrounded. Base is 1. Base is 1. Do this. Back here, the base is still 1. Okay. None of these matter. I want a 4 though. 4 robo. And then I want more small arrows, like these. Because it does proc off of Belt of Knives, so it would be very useful. Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep going around fighting things. Endless mode. Should be able to beat this guy. What? Okay. Don't know what happened. Maybe it's because I didn't drink one of the cold brews. I think. To do so much more damage with rage. Shooting 9 arrows each time, and each of those arrows makes the arrows around it stronger. And I love it. This right now does 20 to all enemies. It's so good. It's really not that great. But, to be fair, deals 8 damage. Deals 7 damage. Deals 12 damage. So actually, if you think about it, it may not get up there with the rest of them immediately, but it is pretty good. And I wanted a key. We can wait for the key. We might need rage, and so we're definitely gonna need enough. That's it. Okay, let's do an arrow. No. Crap, I forgot to put this here. There's 2 of you? Okay, it's not gonna matter unless you both attack at the same time. And it doesn't look like you're both gonna attack at the same time. I like how they give each other the effects, not just themselves. What I don't like is that once you attack, like, you'll be like, even if it only uses like 3 of these, it still will use all of these on an opponent that's dead. It's not very useful. Fighting 2 armory boys doesn't matter. It's 40 spike, but it doesn't matter because it can't do anything to me. I think if you can get archery to work, archery is too powerful. There's probably other builds where you could say the same thing. Let's grab a key. Lots of skinks, which is unfortunate. Three. We'll start you off. I won't survive if I don't kill him here, so let's eat one of these. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Now we're good. I just realized that I would have survived because I only take 1 hit from the 2 of them. I hate skinks. In this game specifically, these guys are bastards. I don't know about in real life, so I won't talk about real life. I just mean in this game. So that procs off it. That's all I really need to know about it. Don't care about the double poison. Might as well take it for now. Along with this, even though I don't care about it. As much as I want to just increase that, I want to heal. Then we will fight the speaker. Speaker interprets the will of the Dark Lady. The Dark Will of the Lady, I don't know. Not paying that much attention. The will of the Dark Lady, okay. What's this do? Adds 2 dodge to all enemies. Okay. Do this. Two dodge won't matter, I don't think. That should be good. Because I think that yeah, the dodge only dodges the specific arrows and not everything. I'll add 16 slow. She's just gonna summon that guy right back. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna start doing this. We're gonna die if I don't kill this guy up front, so looks like this is the end of this road. The heck was that? What does slow do? Oh, weak. It didn't just add slow, it added weak. Well, I'm dead. Okay, well, we got max level, we beat the game, and then we went into endless mode with an archer build. It was a good build. I wish we could have got a 4 high bow. Moved this over here, had more arrows, kind of thing. But that was fun. So that's going to be it for this video. That was a long one. I just wanted to win and figure out how far I could go with an archer build. I'm going to be honest, I didn't expect it to take that long. But that's fine. I'll see you in the next one.